I'm the Joker, baby. Don't know how to say that. First thing I say on stream. My Discord should be off, so I don't ping y'all with my own personal pings. Because, oh, you'll get my dog barking in the background instead. Excuse me. Yo, what's Scuff? Oh, Scuff, you like the fucking outfit? I found this behind the boss droid of that little compound that we were at. I think the fit goes pretty hard. Minus the goggles, but you know. Yeah, I ironically think the only modded thing I have here is the lightsabers. Oh no, white women.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
No.
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
But I'm evil! Fine. Huh.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What?
Why is he
This
facing
ice
through?
hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind.
You know,
You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
What a fucking hypocrite. Is like, stop being mean to people, you fucking whore. Then she proceeds to fucking blackmail the shit out of him, then force sleep him. Some fucking shenanigans. I see. The alpha white male.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I want my ship, idiot.
Your slaves have been detained for their safety. Though if that is how you treat them, I imagine they would prefer cells to your company. But you have not answered my question. Why are you here? The Order and you parted ways long ago, and the Order was the better for it.
I'm here because you stole my ship.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Of course I did it.
So, at last you admit it. At least you have that much courage left. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Yeah, I don't care.
The ship and your freedom is no longer yours. You and your ship will be detained here pending an investigation and a trial.
I've had enough of this,
It
Andrew.
was too much to hope that I may have come here to finally admit the Council was right.
I'm taking my goddamn ship.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us.
I will 180 and start slaughtering people as soon as I get my weapons back. This will be known.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Feel like it's unnecessarily long cutscene now. Oh, good. Lightsabers.
Why have you...
Searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation... The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
So they are prisoners.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, Exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to. You are the one who is mistaken. It requires you know what to look for. He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
Evan Hawk.
Your ship is stored in the hangar. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Invaded?
Oh yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion. Very well. Follow me.
Wah. Why'd you strip me of my clothes? This
Before we
feels
begin,
like rape.
are you familiar with Echani traditions? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
Alright.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants. Also, do not call upon in turn. I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
Let's do it!
Then let us...
Hey, do you mind fucking hitting any of these punches, Chief? God damn, I'm getting dabbed on by a fucking snow maiden.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements. Seek one of us out.
Give me back my goddamn clothes. Door. Chemicals. Theft. That's a boring room. Has no stuff in it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Internal inhibitor, huh? Defense bonus. That's actually pretty good, since I'm more of a dex nerd right now anyways, due to lightsabers. Adrenaline, Mandalorian battle armor, okay. Mando! Fuck out of the way.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. Killing such a one could prove difficult and unwise. Yet she distracts you, that is clear, and that may be reason enough. Such distractions could prove fatal against the enemies we face. Direct action is not always the best way. It is a far greater victory to make another see through your eyes than to close theirs forever. Yet all that lives feels, and where something feels, there is weakness. Why you, of course. You are the gravity around which all her actions rotate. You exert a stronger influence than you know. Be her foil, her challenge, and eventually she will see things your way. Very well, let us depart.
I'm sorry, General. I've lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Oh, what? It's so hard to, like, maintain good relations with your fucking followers and not gain light points. God bless America. I'm becoming a racist. I'm becoming racist against having good friends and being an evil bastard. I want my cake, I want to eat it too. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Now give me HK and the Mandalore. I need proper homies who don't mind being talked down to, like the animals they are. Yeah, me walks up to a teammate, hey, are you still useful? I need you to kind of die for me, chief. I need you as a body shield, are you still functional? Life points gained. What? I'm gonna go piss off your boss. Give me back my lightsaber, you fucking cunt. Ah!
Curious thing. What lies behind it? Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
I'll be back for your bitch ass. now, let's get on the Ebon Hawk and jet out of here. Actually, let's go beat up more handmaidens. I feel like that's free experience, and maybe you might get like a free perk or something out of it.
Why have...
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
Looking for a fight.
I would welcome a chance to instruct.
Alright, let's go.
Very well. Have you returned to fight again?
Yep.
Very well. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques.
Let's
Then let us
go!
begin.
You dumb idiot. I have a lightsaber. Da -da -da -da! Apparently I'm missing horribly.
You have succeeded. If you
Let me heal up.
seek one of...
I hear you.
Easy.
Have you
Alright.
returned to...
Yep.
Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapon. In turn, I will spare none. Then
Let's
let us-
go. Give me back on my neophyte armor, baby. Let's see, defense 21 or dark Jedi robe. Okay, yep. The Jal Shay will protect me.
You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
Let's fucking
There
go!
is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
Feel free to pair up.
If that is what... We shall see how you fight against a group of us. Use whatever item...
Let's go! Hey! You say use whatever and then strip me. What the fuck?
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
I am literally a Sith. Huh.
One does not sweat in the polar regions of Telos, so all that will break will be your pride.
Yes?
Force grandmother, heal me! Oh, we're gonna wait for my force points to catch up. So, you know. So I can dab on them as many as possible. I want them to know that I am the Sith Lord, baby. Oh no, I'm running over my charging cable. Lift up the chair, there we go. Yeah, my force points should be high enough. Oh, it actually is full. Momoa.
You are a strong... One
Take
does
you
not-
all on. Back 'em up.
Then our last battle shall be the 5...
Why not all 6?
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6. And that number should be enough for this lesson.
Yeah, come on then.
Very well.
Stop stripping me of my armor. Fuck you, pervs. Oh, no, 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 no.
We knew you were no match. Our battle is done.
Ouch. Huh. Energy, electrical, cold, heat, electrical, heat. Ah.
Yes?
Round 2, those motherfuckers. Let our force point screw up. You think I'm not gonna try to dab on all of you? I will dab on all of you. I will try. I will kill. I have a gun.
We knew you were. Our battle is done. We knew you were no match. Our battle is done.
Oh! You fuckers. Cowards, one and all. Face me again.
Why have you? I would welcome a. Very well. We knew you. Our.
Cowards! Why'd you strip me? Where the fuck is the hangar? Oh, there it is. I'll be back like any Saturday cartoon villain.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
She downloaded what? Oh, she wanted your memory. What console? Deet. We'll see you on the Ebonhawk. This better not give me light side forces. Yeah! Let's go! Excellent. upgrade my armor. Sonic, reflex, stealth, damage. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's see. Regeneration. Dexterity, hell yeah. Oh, I can't do that, okay. Let's blow this stand. Up and away.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
No, it was with T3. You did what while you're connected? Yeah, maybe I'll keep you around after all.
What is the machine saying?
If you have the hollow T3, play it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
I can, cause it chose to.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I'd kill them all if I could.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
I don't know why I would surrender. I'd just be like, nah. I'm outie.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code, and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the Exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Cast me out because I'm too fucking based. Revan for life.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
So they knew what happened to me. Display it. Master of Rook, Dantooine, Narsadar, Onderon, Korriban, Telos. All those fools.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Fuck the Jedi, go right for the Sith. Oh! Well, whatever was supposed to be said.
Is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Alright. Where do we start looking?
We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry, Bodar knows what he's doing.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Hey, +2 to Constitution. Nice. Anyway, it's time to walk out the Ebon Hawk mid-space. Oh! Now where's the little homie? I want to touch him. I hear him. Droid! I need a program spec. Can you make more? 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 Fuck you, T3, you suck. Alright. He needs 2 items replaced. Onderon, Dantooine, Korriban, and Arsadar. Let's hit Dantooine. Da 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 da. Alright, nerd.
Something up?
I got some. Ow. I have some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Care to explain where you got your training?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered the academy, you dropped into your stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much. Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about... Wanna know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will... Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
I both gained and lost. This influence system's weird. Anyways, let's bounce. Let's take Anton, because he's based, and... Let's take the droid. The droid don't like me, but you know what, we'll bring him. He's a funny little man. Plus we have levels and upgrades for him anyway, so... Woman notices your lightsaber.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
You'll tell no one that I've been here.
I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble.
Level up! Droid upgrade class 2, yeah! I don't really know what's good for droid. I guess, let's make him a thick little droid. Fuck it. Make the tank droid. Let's see. Well, you're good with blaster pistol, so where do? Level up. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Level up, level up. 6, 3, 4, 6. Although that gives you dexterity bonus. Nothing there. Deflector shield mark 1. Joy defense barrier. And I think we'll keep your barrier for now. Let's see, demolitions 4. This is generation. Nope. 1 to 8, 2 to 11. Actually, I'll 1 to 8, 1 to 4. Let's give you the heavy blaster, and then we'll give you the bonus to ion, because you'll probably encounter droids more often. Alright. Patoado. What were you exploring? I'm interested. Can I play for an armor component? Let's go. Get that get these positives out of here. Isaac. Idiot. Fuck. Alright. Ah! Let's change the stakes. Let's change the stakes. 750. Cause Zach, idiot. I almost hit forfeit game, that would've been bad. Oh, so you got a little plus 20, huh? You got a little plus 20, you're proud of yourself? Well, I got a 20. Idiot. I can't reduce it enough even if I wanted to. Fuck. You got me there. But now I actually have you at a disadvantage, because, I still got cards. You gotta hope. What the fuck? I was possessed. Fuck. Any cards? You give me your plus or minus cards, idiot. Let's go. Wager. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. Fuck. Actually, one more set. Yeah, I'd rather tie it than risk it. What the fuck was that? What was that? Dealing. Fuck. I will get my money back, you fucking Thorian. Well, already at a 20, huh? Well, he's out cards, but I just have to hope I can actually use mine in any meaningful way. Stand. Fuck. Ah, I should hit stand. I'm retarded. I'll be back, asshole. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Master Jedi. I won't tell nobody if you spare me. I promise.
You better not. Hey! Where are you going? Huh? What? They have gained the ability to teleport. I am scared. Now, Dantooine be looking different after the Conclave got blown up. Solston.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak guru katada. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre baba no flank tur na saganich. Grava we no ku seta terewana jun konata del. Relive coronto so mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu contrada suma con terewana jun konata del.
Edge
Charanana.
Well, you can tell me about that.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak tu. Der winter runto wakare ko wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de ringtada nel camera. Der winter runto wakare ko wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan corsada nane. Terewana jun konata del raguno tuna. Der winter runto wakare ko wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan corsada nane. Gra dell'unuta choloren. Terewana jun konata del raguno tuna. Der winter runto wakare ko wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan corsada. Der winter runto wakare ko wapa teratana chingaradana. Fera rampada no.
Interesting. I was breaking into this guy's house.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own... I will answer your questions.
Who?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up. But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath Hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath Hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Where?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it. We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about? Just head into the building and...
I think Tarn has finally cracked, running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
I should have cut him down.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Weird, they didn't want to fuck around after they saw my lightsaber. Ain't that curious?
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components. Just go to the central corridor and make a right. If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy. The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Go into detail.
No, I couldn't. If you're really
Interesting.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results...
What are you waiting for?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the Administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. I'm sick of all their excuses. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Plan on killing somebody?
What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my... I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. Now the moisture vaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits. It's hard to deal with womp rats when you got a Gundark on your back. I understand that the wheels turn slowly on this sort of thing, but my crops are in immediate danger. The salvaging laws on Dantooine are a mess, and in my mind they favor the salvagers.
Anything I can do?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this... I'm not rich, but I have...
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any...
Side quest to murder people! Yeah! That's my favorite quest. Alright, you win this time, door. Well, that looks like administration don't care.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
Oh, Garavek?
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garavek, unlike most everyone else.
Who?
I didn't hear that, and I'll continue not to hear that if anything does happen to Garavek. We think... But he's not some feral Wookiee. He's got brains. We can't prove anything, but if...
Ah, a Wookiee.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose. This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a ranker with a stun stick. To a ranker, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us? Definitely. The militia makes sure to reward anybody that... So if you happen to find something out like that, we should probably talk about...
Toci monas runta. Yun bola. Poso mabri. Poso mabri. Poso.
You're a weapon merchant.
Fasasu.
Don't care.
Ciao du.
What do you got? You got medkits, stimulants, crystals. That's some good crystal. Light armor, heavy battle armor, wisdom. Yeah. Unarmed accuracy gloves. Saves all stealth. Ah, shit, I don't want that. I actually wanted to buy that. Looks interesting. Let's see. Exchange, Negotiator, Longsword, Energy Baton, Vibro, Mandalorian Ripper. Zabrak Blaster Pistol. That's expensive. 9.2k. 4 to 11 damage. That's a pistol, mind you. 25% chance to stun for 6 seconds. Yeah, that's good. That's a good pistol right there. Ammo projector. Oh, let's make some money back. Two to 11. Yep. I'll keep that. Well, let's sell stimulants, because I don't care for them. Nice. I could actually buy that pistol. That, Zabrak? Yeah, let's buy it. It's fucking expensive and put a hole in the bank, but that'll make this man fucking ballin'. So there's a sacrifice we'll take for now. My bird! Let's talk to the old
I'm the
Capitan.
militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it? There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters? There are better places to explore. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you want... Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garovic says he won the whole claim, but that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garovic ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. You won. He did he? What's this about? So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here. Appreciate. All right, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain here, what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this we can talk.
I'm trusting that helping Zeron is the dark side quest line for this little mini quest, and I'm here for it. I want the darkness to flow through me, bleh.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
I came with that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Don't tell me you want to collect the bounty.
Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I am looking for a Jedi.
I feel I must step carefully here. You are not like other Jedi I have known. You seem darker somehow. Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill, I feel you are the only one remaining who can help me with the present situation. My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into some... We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Ausgul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub-level, which isn't without its dangers, and he hasn't returned.
Get to the point.
I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment you need to deal with the sub-level. I do realize the Jedi Order disbanded, so you must find credits yourself, however. The sublevel is dangerous enough that the salvagers have not managed to properly search it. There are many artifacts of value. Normally, I ask for a percentage of all salvage. In your case, however, I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go. Is there any...
Goodbye. They keep locking me out of doors. They're denying me my loot. T3 had a glitch. Maybe I should have wiped him.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes? No friendly greetings are here for you. You act like I have insulted your man, your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done. Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am.
Yeah, I guess we're go running around then. Kinda already got what we need from the settlement leader. You know, like, oh, this is happening. This, well, sweet. Thought you fuckers were only on Kashyyyk. You look like a bunch of morons.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity? Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy... You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this hollow. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine... How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
Actually, I can't blame you.
I apologize immensely. But surely you recognize that attacking me here will pose problems. The militia and the salvagers will hunt you. I will not.
Idiot. Don't you know that I'm evil?
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Yeah, visitor.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though. Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagreks are hungry and could use a treat. If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything, and they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies.
Alright. I have been contracted to do body retrieval. Based. Hey, let's go kill more spider creatures. Scuff has the red cats. Like, oh, sorry, was I supposed to notice? Scratches my chin. There be Mandalorians here. I know there's a plan where I'm supposed to get a Mandalorian companion, so I'm not gonna mess with them yet. What planet is it where you get the Mandalorian companion Scuff, if you remember? Oh.
Time to take you down to size.
That don't sound right. KOTOR2, okay. Yeah, I think I might avoid the mercenary thing for a bit, then do, hop over to KOTOR2 and get the homie who's more, politically aligned with the dark side.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory. There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. The West is filled with cat hounds. couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come... I do. The Kinrath are dangerous, but as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. I don't suppose... I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. If you find any of them, just come back here.
Neat. 1,000 doubloons for recovering a box. Don't mind if I do.
More where that came from.
Level up. Skill. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Horse immunity paralysis. Oh, that's good. We'll upgrade Flurry, because, I mean, shit, why not? Get Flurry upgraded and we'll be golden. Then after Flurry we can upgrade our lightsaber, then we can get the faster regen on force and health. Resilience form. Do I just randomly unlock fucking forms? Let's get force kill. Cave. Rubs my chin. That's suspicious. Oh, say that's fucking fuck. Excellent. All I know is sensors are worth $1,000 to an old man, so yeah, we take those. Sneak attack. 6? 4? What are you? Oh, yeah. Well, let's give you better sniper shot. Because you're gonna be one hell of a sniper with a pistol. It's funny. Droid. Oh, there's an egg thing behind us, I think. Hold on. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Rubble. Components, Mandalorian armbands. Credits. Box. Box. Surprise Anton. God, force lightning can do so much. Oh, it's still desired murder, so time to clear out this section of the tunnel as well before we double back after that Twi'lek. Alright, looks like we're doubling back after that Twi'lek. Did I just see as... Nope. You.
Yutapak, mito, hai best niksa tochi mapao krawe nosha. What a lord chiba fuso bachila nuba chubanok.
I don't sneak.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chi luma lithpa. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawakachu. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chi luma lithpa. Kavanatagalu.
Tell me.
Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona. Kavanatagalu. Kavanami donki krato. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawakachu. Yatuka uwanrika chot kavanataka. Te wata lorcha, descala sorcha widono sobanichu waka.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, he did get got. Shame. Anyways. I was told there are crystals here and I've been cheated out of said crystals. Listen, maybe he should have told me his trade secret when he used the Force to pervert his nature. Neat. Anyways. No crystals. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No crystals at all. None for little old me. Oh, I'm crystalless. Hey old man, give me $1,000 now.
I don't suppose you...
I have 3.
That's great news. Thanks for your help on this.
Okay, if it gave me light side points for that, I was gonna flip. Like do an actual flip, stand up in my office chair and just whoa! I do want to explore this planet more, but I don't want to fuck around too much with the mercenary part. Because I think if I have the Mandalorian with me, there's like special dialogue I can have with the mercenaries. That and also he's evil, so he won't complain. Rhodian Deathblade. Interesting. I think I can still do the Jedi ruins without triggering mercenaries one way or another, so yeah, we'll go do that, recover any of the bodies as well, trim them in, 500 credits a pop, and then go see if we can't annoy any of the Mandalorians to following me on Odoron or whatever planet. Group of mercenaries. Here's just a bottle of nothing.
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go away.
Wow, it really do go blah. Yo, Carthown. Oh, let's go kill the dogs, and then we can see what those humans want on the other side. Hell yeah, stunned. Yeah, I'm full two-handed weapon mastery, and I'm still missing like a motherfucker. I don't experiment with. Oh, do I have the double-bladed? Yeah. 16. Yeah, I mean, I have slightly better stats than hitting like this, but I don't know. I just do not know. Yeah, let's go see what these 4 losers want.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
Out of my way.
So the pup thinks she can start bossing us around. Watch yourself. We've been here a lot longer. Lots of possible accidents if you cross us. All I see is fresh meat for the Laegrex. Don't even think of threatening us. That's a battle you can't win. That's it. Attack!
Where that came from? Now, granted, she could have been led down a false sense of security by my goggles, but, I'm a bit of a violent psychopath. They go with generation, so that's annoying. None of these computers work, alright. Cover the landmine. We can use it to blow open containers that we can't hack into. Da, 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 da. Hey, hey, hey. Ah. Salvage it collected. Journals found here. Da, 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 da. Sounds like our homie is fighting something somewhere else, man. Idiot boy.
I hear you.
Grenade. 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 See how you like them apples. Oh, I was so close enough. Okay. Woo. Neat trick. If we're done exploding.
Time to kick you down to size. Want to know force lightning. I'm becoming more and more menacing. Right. Master Flurry. Force channel, huh? Yeah, interesting concept. Interesting concept. Yep. And how about destroy droid?
Everyone down!
Attack. Spike. Stealth unit. Not bad, not bad.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You look familiar.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this. Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain? Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart, but it was only for a time. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. I suspect it was out of revenge. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order. What else? I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Tilo succeed, that is all that matters. Before you go, I had... What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths. If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
Oh shit, he's actually a character? Okay. I thought he was just a bozo. Okay.
Something you need of me?
Oh, there you go. You can have that. Oh, this guy's actually good at 2-weapon fighting. Well, you're going to be learning blaster rifle, idiot, so fuck your 2-weapon fighting. Oh, cool. He's starting to get wrinkly too. Oh, okay. I don't remember him being a pet. Dead bodies. Yummy, yummy.
This battle is yours! Together then!
Oh, fuck are my companions? Here they are. Alright, help me out. Sheesh. Let's look at the alternative. Carbonite projector, that's pretty good. Da, 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 da.
Just say the word.
Oh, I thought he'd explode by now. Let's see how this goes. Fair enough. That do be how it go, though.
Defend yourself!
Yeah, well, I thought the...
Just say the word.
Well, I thought, well, got some corruption points for tampering with the will, but, you know. It do be like that, though. Nothing in this room. What? Nice. Huh?
You must be fierce with a blaster, then.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrex had me for sure. Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told...
Hey, buddy. I've played enough card games to know a bluff when I see one.
Hey, can we please talk?
No.
Sorry, I gotta go.
I must reflect on this. Perhaps I am changed.
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but you forced my hand. I've heard about the Force and what it does to people who can't control it, or themselves, and it... That's what you think. Trust me, there's a reason you're changing. It's because it's corrupting you. I can't help but feel it. All of us can. Whatever that witch is doing to you, she's dragging you down into whatever hole she crawled out of. Well, you're starting to get creases. Almost thought you were that old witch for a second. All right?
There is something we must discuss. Surely you have noticed that you have been changing. As your powers return, your body suffers. It is a sign of the dark side. All your choices... Fear you? No. But I am concerned for you, yes. It is never too late to choose your path. Be...
Why'd I lose? I'm just gonna stop talking to people, fuck it. It makes me lose influence every time I go, what up? Quick save. Huh.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage... So, This is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now...
I am no Jedi. I never remember! And now, Jedi, I get your loot! Fucking CVT'd. Fuck off, bitch. You died.
Just say the word. Just say the word. More where that came from. You have left me an opening.
Oh no. I feel like I missed something. Oh, we need to churn some stuff in anyways, and then head over to where we can collect our Mando friend. Because Mandalorians are based, and they don't complain when I murder people. They just complain when I help them. And this playthrough, I ain't helping. Be too. And most of all, be shooting.
What? Who is that? You go down into the sub... It's a shame about them. Have any... You have? You managed to find him down there? You've proven very helpful.
She disappeared and didn't even sell me anything. That's rude.
Any luck on getting... Excellent. Really? You must have been very persuasive.
What? No. No. You can't give me light points. I'm a stinky evil boy. No.
It's you again. You want... Some of the salvagers went deep into the... But that was a fair fight. You won. It's you. I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already... I'd take care of it myself, but there... 2,000. I agree with you, but I don't barter. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Nobody knows for sure. Even... Very. The Kinrath... We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just me. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers want... Cave is on the southeast side. What's up? You want...
I'll have to investigate that later.
Hello there. Let me guess. You were tricked out of some... All right.
Is there no one I could turn into about killing that guy?
I hope that you haven't... Is there anything... There are plenty of opportunities to assist people besides that.
I say. Let's get back on the old ship. Ow. Clawed myself a little bit. Or we can do some Berserk. Cause I want money. Give me money. Alright. Let's blast on out of here. Nope. Hmm.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. I have nothing.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
You spared her. I am not advocating harming her at all. I think she may be a means by which we can track down the Sith in time. Just be careful. I am concerned that you may feel a certain kinship for her, and that she may exploit that weakness.
She woke back up just to tell me, hey, here's a lightsaber part. Oh, I didn't get anything new. Shit.
At times, I meditate, simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins. Of course, it would be my pleasure. I try to treasure these moments. Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi, but the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile. I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out? Do you have a record of this trial? Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance, with your permission.
Do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Dark side points, baby. Oh! I mean, he gained and lost dark side points.
You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your intentions, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend... She serves one of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why? We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive, or perhaps not. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them... Is that so? Well, perhaps there will be a second chance for her to inflict harm, so you may test such a statement. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us. To you. Then you are learning. Did he? And what do you make of that? You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an...
Dark side. Now let's go ruin it by talking to somebody else. Be like, hey, you're a good slave.
General, need something? Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past. I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? Mostly, I was angry. Angry about what I had done, about why I had done it. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt than protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. It's good. Something else I... Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Flame Seamer. I think we'll rock this for a bit. Ah, that's not very good for deflecting blaster bolts, but shrug. There we go. A lightsaber for me. So I'm holding it dangerously close towards one of the fucking igniters.
Something up? Alright, but I'm out of... That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass...
I'm broke. Oh, I should have played that 5. I'm a goober. Nope. Oh, fair enough. Tatooine. There we go. I was told here has the Mandalorian companion, and I desire him. Yo, space traffic. I'm trying to get to my 9 to 5. Come on.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I'll man the turret.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
You know, I like us being shot out, started a giant firefight up there.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here. Looks like one of the moons of On...
There were no... This is...
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is... something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings.
Well, if you go, be careful. No...
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Oh, okay. I guess she's not allowed to finish her sentence. Disciple. Where is the injured lady? I'm gonna go poke her. Assuming I don't get caught on the visible shenanigans. Yep, shit. Oh well. Oh, I can't add. Oh, I can't add it? Nope. Oh, I can't add her. Okay. Let's get her and Bowdor.
My life is yours.
Yeah, level up. You're good with lightsabers. Got the force immunity. In theory, I can make a two-hand weapon, but... Decent selection of powers, not bad. Let's get stun in there. Yeah, let's add a charisma, why not? Give it a nice even. Bow, 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 bow. Tempted to go with heal as something is opened up here. Nope. Heal it is. Accept. Level up. Skills. Bow, bow, bow. Critical strike, power. Bow. 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 Stasis upon you. Accept. Level up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wow, I gained a lot of people suddenly. Hello. Let's get her Force Lightning because I find it funnier. Bum, bum, bum. Termination. Well, I can't get her a better Force Heal, so that's what you get. Dexterity. Immune to paralysis, that's good. Let's get you Master Flurry. Alright. Now we level up the homie. What do you mean I saw nothing? Scuff. What are you hiding? What do you work for? Save reflex fortitude. Stealth unit. That. Energy shields. Right, you need a lightsaber since I broke yours. I don't know, here you go. Lightsaber. Yo, his return of the retard frog.
To battle.
It's a weird creature. I don't know, fucking Force Lightning all of them. Level up time. Bum, 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 bum. Contention, huh? Probably fucked up that word, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I left my mouth, I immediately got self-conscious, so I know I fucked it up somehow. Now, it would be wise for me to get Force Heal, so you know I could heal myself if I'm over solo moding, but what if I don't want to? What if I want to heal myself while hurting others? I am angsty. Now, is that an age? I think that's...
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Understandable, hot day.
How do you like that?
There's another one of these droids.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
You're in the way, woman. Nice. Force premonition. Whenever I get one of these, the game advises me to quick save. Yet another remote droid. Oh, there's plenty of stuff I haven't investigated behind us, so I'm gonna go investigate that first before I go pick on a few aliens who survived a shipwreck. So Scott, how's the one shot going, if it's still going on? Nice bit back. Oh. The Ebon Hawk do be, yeah, that ain't the Ebon Hawk. Nice. Raven says we may. Based. They fought for Revan. Well, once I click the Mandalorian, I'm going back to Dantooine the dab on the mercenaries, be like, hey, look at him. Like, I think how funny it is that they just let the Jedi more or less take control in military matters. They're just like, oh, Revan's here? Yeah, he's in charge of the military now.
Donos emeragith, wanara torachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
No.
Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala.
Take him down.
A week. Soon you shall know pain.
Alright. Yo, it's the Boba. Never mind then. You're not really selected at anything, so I think we're going to give you just a gun. And then have your sword be your backup. Yeah, I would. Clearly, Scuff, you have not seen me play Battlefront, where I absolutely throw hands with Jedi constantly. Now, if you ask me if I win that conflict, that's a different story.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship.
No.
Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
A weakness is revealed.
Yeah, let's chat.
My life for yours.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
Where's your teeth?
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. There's... You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. It is a choice that can be made by neither one of us. Do not be so quick to meet that which you do not understand.
But I'm evil. I don't comprehend knowing limits.
Let's get this over with.
A weakness is revealed. My life for... I will answer what I can. My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people. My master, he has crippled me. It is not something I can explain. It is not something I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer what... My master did not cause the end of the planet. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking where they be.
Alright. Yo, Mandalorian? Understandable. Have day.
A weakness is revealed.
Let's get this over with.
You got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here? Why does everyone except Mandalorians hold grudges after battle? We were both tested, and your side proved more formidable. We honor you for it. We're both veterans, and we can test each other again if you choose. But
but I have orders. So answer my question. Why are you here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you. You are coming with us. I'm supposed to escort. So your choice is follow us.
I actually like the Mandalorians, so I ain't gonna dab on them too hard.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Thought you were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor, and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret. Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth. I don't travel with any.
Well, that was me misclicking.
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them. You asked if there was anything you could do. We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalore. They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives. The last months before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon. They're not much more than a couple of... even... Mechanics are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beast...
Understandable, have day. Level up. Accept. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do around the camp, because I remember having a good time with you. Box.
For Mandalore!
Let's check out the communications. Understandable. I see a box and I plan on ratting it. Neat. Now there's the ship that Mandalore took off, most likely. If I was a guessing lad. What do you do here? Oh, cool.
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
Hey, yo, Sarge.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
I'm a warrior.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms.
What are the rules?
Two rules never change. Once you enter the circle, you leave the circle only if your opponent is defeated. The second is never kill anyone in the circle. The other rules are decided for each individual fight. The challenger must abide by the terms set by the warrior they challenge. Since you are break any rule and you are new here, so you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle.
So, you want Kung Fu Flurry?
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Hey guys, watch your blades.
I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, but there are others already here who are more than your...
Quick save.
Here to watch a fight?
Give me a fight.
After defeating Davro, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make. An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Homayoru, Shinderu.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Easy. Quick save.
Here to watch a fight? You choose to fight again. Now face her just fist and foot like your fight with Davro. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to...
Fist to foot style.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only... and it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to... There are two champions in the camp. Braylor and... You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
Can't believe I'm being dabbed on by a nerd.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Can you vouch for me?
I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the...
But I want to dab on them all.
For Mandalore!
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south? I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
All right, stand back. Let's see if that... Siths! This rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Well, let's get to work.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pump.
Where can I get one?
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it. That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth. They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
So?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. Alright then, come back when you have the...
Neat. Yeah, so why don't you go recover the part you clearly need? The animal ain't worth it. Logic 500. Gamorrean Warax, Fiber Blades, Mandalorian Blasters, Field Survival, Mandalorian Assault Rifle. That's some good stats right there, fully upgraded. Interesting, interesting. Mandalorian Heavy Suit. Shells built. You got grenades for days, and you got some weapon upgrades. Things to look at later on, but not right now. I don't know why it's just speeding through all the dialogue. I don't like that. Yeah.
A weakness is
Get dabbed on sore. Now Twitch is gonna sell your information to the government, you fool. I was really just a psyop all along. What's up, Sor? How you doing? Ooh, enchiladas. Very nice. Get them invisible corner. Oh, hey, some good food. They have the basics. You got tortilla, you got meat, you got cheese, and you got beans. Like, you can't fuck that up. You know, it's quick to prepare, delicious, usually. You know, it's also nice if you just need something quick to prepare for like a get-together or, you know, have like a little party. It's like, ah, I need some food. Like, boom, tacos. Free weapon upgrade on the floor. My favorite. Nothing there yet.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Fuck you, drivel.
Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of battle.
Yeah, that may be, true, but Force... Cool.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
I decided since I went light side, I mean more morally gray, but light side in the end. For the last playthrough, I figured in the sequel might as well go Sith. I like them both. I mean, I was also talking about KOTOR. I have no real issue playing Sith or Jedi. I find them both equally entertaining. Though the Sith are a little bit more comically... yeah, Force abilities. Force abilities I agree with you on. Sith have their fucking drippier powers. Such as electrocute someone to death. it's this way. I'm on a mission. But, you know, I find both of them equally enjoyable in Knights of the Old Republic, light side and Sith, but Sith is very much more comical Saturday morning cartoon villain, the first one, compared to the second. Second one, you're just more bloodthirsty, in all honesty. Oh hey, I got the part that I need for that Mandalorian. I can't comment too much about the Old Republic because I never really played that game due to dislike of MMORPGs. It's never been my vibe, so can't comment too much about that one. Though it had some really good trailers. I will say the trailers, they went hard. Like, if they had sold it as like a single player game with a few expansions, oh, it probably would have fucking done a lot better in sales. Well, I say that mainly because I would have played it if it was single player. Welcome to Bias Reviews. I don't like this game. Next.
A weakness has revealed.
Yeah. Although I'm really hoping that the Knights of the Old Republic remake is both one, an actual thing, like it is real, and two, they don't fuck it up. Like, I don't want a bunch of DLC for that game. I don't want it to be microtransaction. I want it to be like the first game, but better. Oh, absolutely. I think it's what, Ubisoft that was supposedly in charge of it? Like, if there's like Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2 area of Ubisoft? Oh, it is Ubisoft? Alright. There might be hope then. Although I gotta take a massive piss, so I'll be back real quick. Back. Development moved from Embracer to... I don't think I'm familiar with either of those. Yo, Kelborn?
Oh, my life is yours.
Sabers doing Space Marine 2. Ooh. I mean, based off the trailers for Space Marine 2, I'm very much more confident than.
My life is yours.
Normally it doesn't. I mean, I'm aware, but the way to make this game stream properly without me having to reset the stream all the time is I have to do screen capture instead of game capture. So I leave myself open to dangers. Unfortunately, doing it like this.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind. I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me
Yeah, I
out here
appreciate the heads
personally
up,
to
though,
track
Sor.
a ship that landed in the area. No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
I'm always ready for a fight.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it. I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Listen, I will always dab alongside the Mandalorians. I am that person.
What happened to Lan?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Well, that's rude. I was talking this. Anyways. Yeah, Searching Sandstorm is actually a pretty good game. I've seen some people play it, and it looks like it plays really well. It's decent enough with realism that it can still afford to be an arena shooter, which I enjoy. Yeah, I saw not Kelborn, sorry, Sunvix playing the Star Wars mod, and that lad was freaking the fuck out the fact there was Commander Cody in there. Oh yeah, absolutely, it's a mod.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Let them fight. Yeah, Kelborn was going, oh, they're out of Commander Cody! Who was supposed to be like the officer class or whatever in Searching Sandstorm, the one who calls in airstrikes. Also, I hope you like my accuracy while I'm freaking out. Yeah, fighting do be hard. Good idea if I Kelborn again. I could probably turn down the volume of fighting, but shrugs. Think more off this way. Shrug. Yep, that looks like a Kelborn. Nice dead scouts.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? I'm surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. You might not. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
I don't think I'm close to affiliate. I think I need, what, 50 or 100 followers or something like that? Or maybe I might need 30. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that, if I'm being honest. I just kind of stream because it gives me something to do. $50 followers? Yeah, I'm a ways off. I barely got to 20. And I've been streaming for a good couple months, but yeah, I appreciate it, sorry, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Because if I get affiliate status, I'm gonna have to learn what the fuck Twitch culture is all about, like the do's and don'ts. Button. I mean, for right now, it's good because then I have much more liberty to say kind of whatever I want. So I can be like, ah, you son of a bitch, if, you know, someone pisses me off.
This won't take long.
The first time I played this game though, and I saw like the little level up symbol, I thought it was just giving me an L. I was like, wow, that's fucking rude to the game. God, that stance when you're fucking damn near full evil. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, we have Master Flurry. So let's get better hit with the lightsaber. Force powers. Yeah. Think we'll go with the Master Suck. That stance though. I'm gonna fuck you up.
What's going on?
How may I serve?
Yeah?
I'm not gonna lie, if he couldn't recover that mine, I was gonna walk him into it. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. Fucking move. Although now that you've said that, so I kind of hate it. Plus, if he fails to recover them, he gets to, you know, make up for it with his legs. He's already used to prosthetics, so you know. Oh, I gotta say, prosthetics in Star Wars are fucking so much more useful than what we got. Granted, it's like a much more advanced civilization, more or less, compared to us, but still. It's like, oh, you lost your arm, we can literally fucking replace that as if it never got lost. Yeah. Construction droids, huh? I'll let the Mandalorians deal with that. There's a meme that Scuff posted in my Discord. Link in the description, by the way, if you're watching on Twitch. But the Revan way is Revan can absolutely detect landmines, but typically doesn't have enough awareness points to spot the landmines, so they'll usually walk into it and detonate. Hey, welcome to the Discord. I'll sort your tags when I get a chance. Parentheses after I'm done streaming. That's all that way, so... I will say the one big L of this game compared to the first one, no fast travel back to the Ebon Hawk. Oh, I don't know why, it's Jedi Knight Academy, but I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to go to some dusty ass planet and dodge sandworms by going on various... That was a feature? Yeah. On the map selection, you could like switch out your crew real quick, or go back to the Ebon Hawk in the map menu. I almost asked what you meant, then I figured it out real quick.
I can make this one.
I mean, yeah, well, it's not fast travel. Baseballs. I'm pretty sure I can just do that, yeah. Hit the party symbol. Frozen in place, unable to run away. Man, that Mandalorian wasn't kidding. You do find some random stuff in their bellies. I hate when my game speeds through dialogue. I have no idea what causes that. This one's a lot more faster paced than the first one. At least to me, that's what it feels like. So, yeah. I mean, hell, the spacesuit is hilariously fast. Be strict. I feel like this power is light in nature. Be strict. I feel like this power is a lie. Yeah. And just the generalized speed up is very much appreciated. Because it felt like it took a hot minute to travel just man alone. In the spacesuit section. Oh, don't get me on that one. Brought a tear to my eye.
A weakness.
Yo, Mandalorian. Incoming. Are you Komos? What are you doing? Why should I? I think I could have got Dark Side once if I pressed the button unironically. But I like the Mandalorian, so I ain't gonna dab on him like I said earlier. I have not played BioShock. It's a good game, good setting. I shouldn't care for it. Because I've seen people play it, I've seen it. Ah, that gave me light side points. Damn it. Yep, that would have blown them up. Damn. I don't know. I have like a lot of weird games that are popular, and then I go, yeah, these are good games. And then I immediately go, yeah, I don't want to play it. I hate that gave me light side points though. Oh well. I like the OG God of Wars. I wasn't, and I did play the first newer God of War, the one where you see Kratos yell boy 24/7. The thing that really drove me off that game was RPG mechanics. I don't know. I like seeing like all the games I enjoyed when I was younger be turned into RPG. That's why I don't like Assassin's Creed anymore. It's not Assassin's Creed, it's RPG with a skin. Of course I say playing a Star Wars RPG. Yo, it's a big lad. I want to pet him. With a sword. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I liked Origins. I think that's the one where you're in Egypt, but then again, I'm just a massive slut for Egyptian aesthetics. That's why I like the Necrons in 40k so much, as well as Tomb Kings in Fantasy, but besides the point. But they went so much harder with the RPG mechanics. Origins, yeah. But the Greece one, I think Odyssey is what it was called, they went harder in the mechanics, and I've tried playing it a few times. I get decently far in the storyline, but then I just go, man, I'm tired of this. Oh, he don't care about the lightning. Yeah, the side quests in Odyssey were boring, and I, for one, didn't really care if we're getting randomly sexed. In all honesty. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, let me walk you home from this, you know, because you just got attacked by bandits, let me make sure you don't, you know, die on the way home. And then just randomly sex, so it's like, oh, okay. Valhalla I never even looked at. The only thing I know from Valhalla is the meme of Odin is with us. Hmm. 21 versus 24. Yeah, we're gonna keep this armor because it's harder. Yeah. And then, you know, call me a prude, half a holly, play as Odin or Odin reincarnated. You can't see my face, but it's a very type of face. But yeah. Let's see. Missing Mandalorian, saved him. Trouble with the Canucks. Finally found the last piece. And Zekig. Yes. Yeah. Let's see, where the fuck... Is there anywhere else I need to explore? Not really, okay. Well, let's go talk to the sentries and be like, hey, walk me to camp, idiot. That seems a little too silly for me, the whole Odin thing. Take me to your camp. Why did he just A-pose for like 3 seconds? I'm terrified of the Mandalorians now. Straight stunted on me. Hey, what do you got to sell? Don't think there's anything really new though. That Mandalorian assault rifle, I'm scratching my chin at and going, Alright, let's go to sell. You want some clothing? Let's see, Mandalorian combat suit. Yep, get rid of those. Sith battle suit's pretty damn good. Power light suit's pretty decent. I don't really sell anything else from here in all honesty because you never know. But what I do sell are drugs. Quick save. Yeah, I don't know why my game like fucking randomly speeds up dialogue though. I'm not sure if it's because it's too new of a system or what's up. Hey, I found a ear. I don't know why I can keep telling him that. Missing Mandalorian. Yeah. I mean, that's most likely a thing, but still, it's just like, come on, bro. Yo, dark side and Mandalorian heavy armor apparently. KOTOR2 did have the same problem of randomly rushed dialogue, yeah. Because I did have that same issue in the first one. Though granted, a good restart usually solved it if I was at that dialogue point. Upgrade item, lightsaber, upgrade. Oh, that actually offsets that, that's hilarious. Armor. Immunity stun for your horror. Yeah, this has really good customization for colors of your blades. Yeah, we'll give that. Heat shielding, stealth. Just fucking give stealth, why not? That seems hilarious. The stealth DeLorean. Upgrade item, you're losing that color and you're becoming bronze. That's like the only thing I'll give Fallen Order is it had a very good customization. Goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna save this as Twitch moment. We're not ending the stream. I never played Fallen Order. I almost did, but it went really retarded with the EA thing on Steam, so I wound up returning it. But from what I could tell, I liked the story, I liked the premise, I just didn't like the main character. This is gonna sound weird, but you sound whiny. Although he did get the death of your girlfriend, so, you know, it redeems him. Because you're excited about getting that bread, Exiled King.
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade. Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with...
Alright, Kelborn. Ligma fucking Fury attack. Big mood on that one. Oh shit, Kelborn actually dabbing me up. Oh shit. Oh no!
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. Kelborn is the clear and honorable. If you take away your fight.
Though I love that the homies jumped in and started blasting the shit out of
Here
him.
to watch a fight. You have enough honor to face a champion. Sword, Kelp.
Okay, I do heal. God, this man is fucking me up. He's fucking me up, Scoob. He ain't messing around. Oh dear God. God, I keep
The
getting
match
close too.
between Jedi and Kelborn is over. If you take away...
Yeah, I'll try just rushing critical strike on this one.
Here to watch your... You have a... Oh!
Although, if I lose this match again, I'm just gonna whip out my old fucking fisticuffs on him. Yeah, but I don't have any perks in heavy armor scuff. I am wearing the heaviest I can wear. If my critical strike was upgraded, probably, but I ain't got it upgraded.
The match... Here to watch... You...
Fight me. Get the shit out of here. Motherfucker. Many opponents. Against Jedi. Yo, Creeper? The fuck? I missed my opening blow! My fists are going much better for me. Let's go!
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day... For Mandalore!
Me with a sword. Fucking awful. Me with my raw fucking fists. God tier.
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as the Rancor. We won't fight again. I am curious if you could even defeat Braylor. Now that would be a fight to see. So what are you here for? We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
Sir, I refuse to acknowledge what you have typed in chat, despite how true it is. Censored. Banned.
So the Jedi
CVT?
Order isn't completely dead. I have studied much of the Jedi. This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
I was going to challenge you to the fight.
Here to watch a fight or...
Send me.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi? No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal. Braylor will fight you as you are. Still...
Fight me as I am, huh? You fool!
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us.
You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned
that
this
is true,
day.
sword. Yo, Trandoshan double blade. Anyways, I'm here to brag.
So, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
Yeah, sense that I would fucking murder you.
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the others. That is your right.
You two suck. Got him. Oh yeah, the Jedi rules and tenets are fucking stupid. They're great if you want, like, a police force, but if you're using them in a military capacity, we're just gonna get them killed. Simple as. That's why I'm a firm believer of Grey Jedi and Sith being the right in terms of using the Force. It's a tool to be used, although Sith go a little too ham with man I want to kill.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now. I know, it made quite a racket. Good work. That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Oh, it just gave me a lightsaber. That's cool. Default Space Wizards. Finally. Oh, that's a Force Scream. Have the weird woman with like no teeth start screaming at people. Hey, gee, thanks! Proceeds to stab him. I don't remember if I gave him a No, I did give him a proper blaster rifle. Here you go. Oh, you should at least. Yeah, bowcaster, same difference. He looks goofy when he uses his prosthetic hand to fucking hold a gun.
Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on frontier worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into darkness. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
That Mandalorian standing next to Mandalore.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Boss, you okay?
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Yay, murder! Piss off, journal entry. Correct, madam.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
I still find it absolutely hilarious that the supposed champion or whatever is still just rocking his hands to beat the shit out of people. But we got the beast, lad. Although I wonder if he's the Mandalorian from the first game. Oh. Tear. The Mandalorian fucking strangling a Sith assassin? Huh. There's something satisfying about this. Hey!
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
I'm gonna gun down the Jedi. I'm putting away the lightsaber whenever I come across Jedi Master busting out a gun.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
The reason I went with telling Anton why Revan was a girl is because I know somewhere on the Sith planet there's a Sith holocron that explodes if you say Revan wasn't a Sith female. And I want that holocron. I need it. 2 to 12, 2 to 24. Ooh. Plasma Projector does better. Oh, I can't give him the better Mandalore armor? Boo. Fortitude, reflex, strength, dexterity. Oh yeah. Let's get him a fuck. You know, you get the double blade, just cause it's cool. Get cons. Get that. Alright, now let's start leveling you up. I mean, it is, but I decked out that like gold version of the Mando armor. I was hoping I'd be able to give it to him, but not change his appearance type deal. Aw. Kind of like you can with the definitely not a Sith woman who threatens everyone to keep you safe. If you don't keep her safe, I'm gonna murder you. Oh. Yeah, I'll just go precision shots with this guy, fuck it. Until I can get Master Blast at the very least. No, never mind. Well, I guess, fuck it. Improved Rapid Shot. Yeah. God, sorry, I have a bit of phlegm and, just being a rat bastard. Yeah, there we are. Improved Master Blast. Get that rapid fire, and we'll start leveling up his two-handed weapon, since he's wielding a two-handed weapon. Man, this guy has a lot of levels to catch up on. Yeah, we're gonna make him fucking really good at shooting Jedi. Yeah, I think we'll explore this planet in the next part, actually. I got things I need to prep for tomorrow, so save the game here as Twitch Part 3. So, thank you to everyone who's been watching my stream, or potentially watching on my YouTube channel. Same name as Twitch. If you happen to be stopping by my channel and not a subscriber or follower, consider giving it to me. This is slightly a threat. There's a gun pointing at you from your closet. But yeah, until then, I will see you the next time I stream. Have a good day or night, wherever you are. Have a good time. Bye.